I think I'm alive. Maybe. I'm alive. Don't want it too loud. Okay. Is everything right? Yeah, that's more. Send me back to Leo. I'm so lost, I have no idea what video I'm at. I think like 73 or 74. Okay, let's see if I get the bow. I'm gonna probably get the bow. I feel like I live being right. Kale, I got your weapon. Give it to me right now. I would if I could. I knew I was gonna get the bow. I was alright. I love being right. What do I have? Oh. I got butterfly. I already knew I was gonna get the bow. That's the funny thing. I lost weapons. Oh, look. Put it on Diona. I don't know. On my. I don't even know where the fuck she's at. Injection by Lily. What the fuck is she? Hold on, I can never find my characters anymore. Oh. Yeah. Yep. It's made for Sigmund. But I think it increases by... Yeah. Now you have to get child for it, God! Oh no. Oh no. I'm not looking at anything. The only weapon I actually have is like Yato's. Princess Child, yeah. If only Newbie was a well, actually I would have hated, but if Newbie was a thing, he would definitely benefit. But yeah, you can't really put a bow on a Catalyst character. Oh yeah, I need to get time to join the thingy. To see what has been done to the the thingy. Yeah, that's the word. Nope, that's not who I want to talk to.
I'll just join you in here.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, I need to mute your stream before I hear myself. I don't want to listen to myself.
That just scared the hell out of me. Anyways. Oh god.
Now I gotta go run this 4 more times again.
Use everything. Yeah, turn you
I
down.
do, because I just got the 4 from the weekly thing, because I was full with the 8, so I was like, you know what, might as well use them.
Yeah.
Watch Jinglu be the most OP character in here.
I use
She's
my
the one doing
friends,
work.
Firefly and then have the team built for it, since I have like the team built for her. I'll have to show you how OP it is like later.
I don't
Alright.
have Firefly.
Well, I use my friend. Well, I mean, I have her, but I use my friends until I finish building my.
E6.
But I use the team built like for her to like the support for her.
Mm-hmm.
Very good support.
Oh, here goes Jean Lu using her ult 2 times to who shot the boss. This makes it so much easier. Too bad I can't do this on Ian's account yet.
Oh, didn't you? Could you not unlock early access to it?
I think it's locked. I don't know.
Because I know for me, when I first did it, I had to unlock. I didn't unlock the early access to it because I hadn't finished the story quest.
Mm-hmm.
So I just did the early access to it. I didn't finish the story quest thing.
How are you at 1%? Just die.
Sorry, my chair is like breaking
gotcha.
apart. Anyways.
I need to tighten my right armrest. I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, no, mine's just it was in the garage because moving wise.
Mm-hmm.
And it was there for months because of the heat and stuff. Yeah, it's like falling apart, and I want to get a certain one, but it's not available yet. So I'm suffering with the one I have because I think I showed you it, but if not, I can probably resend it. Come on, mama.
Listen, it's been a minute. I'm not gonna remember anything.
Sounds about right. Ow, shit. I'm breaking everything right now. Hold on.
Sounds about
I
right.
just said I'm breaking everything. You don't have to give me an attitude, Chihuahua. God
Sounds like
damn.
Tommy.
Yeah, it says that, and then he's like huffing over here.
Sounds about Tommy.
All because I let him like join my lap. He's like, I'm just gonna give you an attitude. It's fine. My little Chiweenie. I hate that I have to do this stupid quest just to finish the Archon quest. Which I really don't need to do it anymore because, I already got the 5-star and I don't have enough time to build pity back up. I'm not spending money.
I wouldn't spend money. I would just wait till it reruns again.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do because I don't have enough time to build up the pity for it and I don't really go in the weapon banner, so. And it always resets when you do it, so, I mean, if you lose it, even so it doesn't carry on to the next, banner.
Sadly.
I wish it did. I would have done stuff. Okay. So, I'm gonna send you this real quick before I forget. If my phone doesn't fucking die on me, hold on. Are you okay, phone? You're literally not broken, so I don't know why you're giving me an attitude.
Oh, I remember the chair you wanted.
Yeah, that's the chair
Maybe
one.
That one.
But, yeah. The one, because I feel like that
want one of those too.
Hmm?
I said I want one of those too. I just don't have the room for that.
Yeah, that's the thing I want. But, I wanted to do payments, and it won't let me make an account, because it's like, I already have an account, but every time I try to log in, it will, literally make me make an account, and so it's, hating on me, right? So, and then the other side, where I got the chair I have right now, has those chairs, but then when I went to go try to order one, yeah. The pic I sent.
Even rolls.
Hold on. I gotta go see what he sent. Hold on. Give me one.
I need
Just
a
a...
chair I can roll.
Yeah, it's like a rolling one, but then it's adjustable so you
Oh.
can make it shorter. Oh yeah, I want her too. So yeah, yeah. So
I want the Geo lady. She is scrumdiddlyicious and hot.
the one that was laying on the tree or whatever.
Yeah.
I want her too. Don't worry. I want all of them. uh, anyways, they're talking too much. I don't know what the fuck they're saying, but Pyro,
I want the short girl too.
I'm not surprised.
You and me. I like the short characters.
I like the tall one. Anyway.
Kin, kin.
Yeah, I want him too.
Kin.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever his
not.
name is.
I'm not gonna say his name. Yeah, I want him too. I want like most of the characters, but like they need to make Genshin a bit better, so because my luck is so bad in this game.
I'm screwed because I want like half of them.
I don't know. I want Navi in next phase, but I know for a fact I probably won't get her knowing my luck with this game. I do everything. I don't build pity, and then I'm gonna lose my 50-50. Now, do I drink water or do I drink this coffee?
I put a hydrate in there earlier.
I did the hydrate.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. There, drink more water. I was gonna say I drink more coffee. Anyway. I can't talk for shit. I feel like if you get the 5-star on,
Watch me get the sword.
you're gonna get the sword. Yeah.
The only sword user I really use is Ayaka. I would just crap, you say her name?
Ayaka, yeah.
Ugh. Just kill it, Jinglu. Come on. You looked at a 3%.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hold on. Let me go.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, I did all that. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now let me go see what I need. I can't look at your screen right now because I gotta look at what my man needs.
I don't know if you. Huh?
Yeah, chat.
Oh, you read that? What
Okay.
is? Did you read what
Yeah.
You need the boat too, so just so you can put it on child as well. Princess Child.
But I have her. So I need 2 of them, you're saying.
But you can always switch just to make it funny.
Child.
What I do. I mean, I did that
not
too.
even built.
Yeah, I was like, I should build him for you, but then I saw his boss, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with her. I can kill Oceanette, I hate dealing with her, and I know I have characters that need her, but like,
I'm gonna roll the break effect. The one I got earlier. Really
that got me a whole ass 3. Can I like do the thing now?
Wow. You gave me such a good. What? Sure,
Why is it making me do this just to? It's making me do this just to for me to be able to do the Arkham quest.
You see what this did to me?
Hold on. And I open up your load. Hold on. I'm gonna move everything over here. Hold on. I'm breaking everything. I'm breaking my soul too. Don't worry. Okay. Damn! I hate that. I'm sorry.
All into two attack. No crit rate. No crit damage. I didn't care about the HP, but it didn't grow into anything.
That sounds about right. With these games. It hits us. I have to show you one of Blade's thing. I needed the crit damage for everything, and then it literally rolled into break effect, and I'm just in the background like I don't really want the break effect. I don't really care for it. Nope. Well, apparently I'm pressing the wrong button.
It's not bad if it rolls into the right ones.
I guess I need to find a day to just build your blade, but like the game hates me and won't give me the crit damage for you. That was my goal. Oh yeah, I need to show you. I got more stuff on my Branya. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, I know her name. I'm smart. Don't worry.
Let me see what it rolls into. Crit damage, okay.
Not bad.
I'm looking at that crit damage mostly.
Yeah.
Attack? Okay, that's okay. We need attack on her.
Damn. It went so good at first, and it's like, no.
It's still
Better than that one. Yeah. And then if you get something better, then you can always change it to the better one.
I'm on the wrong character, that's why. I'm a dummy dumb.
Yeah, we both are.
It's got at least crit damage on it.
And that requires me that I need to fucking level up the bow. I don't know what it needs. No, come back. I love you.
Oh, I need to work at a crit rate. Baby girl, you need some help.
Oh, yeah. Ow. My chancla. How long is this quest? I just want to do the Archon stuff so I can get, like, the reputation unlocked, but... Oh my god, now it's just sending me to talk to more people.
Okay, I think I've been getting... No, I've been working on Ian's, that's why. Let's see if I have anything new.
What's her thing, like her body on?
Oh my god, I need to swap that. That's what needs to be swapped.
You can always change it to a crit rate one if you can find one. And you can get one.
Because of that crit damage, that's why I put it on her.
Probably. You can see if you have a crit right one. If not, you can always like change it.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Oh, you have a two-piece.
Yeah, I do have a two-piece.
Well, yeah, I can see.
Oh, she's hunter. All hunter.
Yeah, I realized that, but then I was like, I'm not gonna touch your stuff because you know, I built the other ones like Locha and stuff like that, and I've been training the people I pulled for you, but and Bill.
Head back on. I was gonna roll that.
Crit
I
damage.
want to do all that.
Ew. You can put it as a like temporary piece for now until you get something better. Yeah, I would give her more crit rate. She'll lose crit some. I mean, she'll lose crit damage, but she'll get crit rate, so she actually like has more crit.
Versus Peaster 177 crit damage.
It's so good.
But she also has these, so
that yeah.
Help a lot because it helps her attack.
Yeah, whenever you're in battle, you'll probably get more crit damage and crit rate. Because I know that thing. You need like. What the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, that way.
Too lazy to work on farming that. I probably should farm it because I'm pretty sure the Twinkie guy needs it.
Who?
Needs Hunter. The Glacial Force. I think he needs that too.
Mm.
It needs speed or attack on her feet. Let's see what that rolls into. Please be like... Okay, stop! I just want to know what I'm gonna get for the second stat.
Oh, you can always change it. Like, crit rate's not bad.
No, that's what she needs. I have her on speed right now, I think.
What floor do I need to go?
Are you ready to see disappointment?
Rip.
Is that better than what I have on right now?
I don't know, is it?
No. She's got more crit rating, crit damage.
What floor do I need to be?
On that than that.
Oh.
I'm gonna still keep that because it's still good in case someone needs it.
Yeah. I think I have something on Blade that went like into break effect or something, like multiple times, and I need to change that, but like I think I had like good crit damage or something. I don't know if you can see, hold on.
Maybe I try with that.
Wait, can you send me my UID for if you're my friend on here? On Honkai?
Huh?
Can you send me my UID? Real quick. Hi, welcome in, how are you? Hey, please? Friends.
Listen, I'm...
Can you actually see my UID? Oh yeah, he can.
Where's your Discord at? Where are you at? Why don't I just go here and click on your name? Profile. Wrong profile. I clicked mine.
Looks like we're right. Okay. Thank you. Now, where the fuck is Inca?
Oh, I was supposed to go on Ian's account real quick. I think he has this weekend off, so I'm gonna be probably spending some time with him too. I haven't really spent much time with him because it's work. And because I'm asleep every time he's off. He works the graveyard shift.
Alright. Are you ready to see this?
Mm.
Are you ready?
On your stream, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have this piece. It just went to break effect.
Well
then. That's the one I need to change, but that one has crit damage, crit rate. It's just, it all went into break effect. And I'm like, he doesn't really need it. So, yeah. Literally, he only has 16.8%, and it's all just for one artifact, or one relic. And then
Oh,
and then this one
it
rolled
said I could
into,
unlock it now, so I guess we're gonna do that.
and I went into effect rate, hit rate, and I don't want his speed, but he doesn't really need the speed. That's just there. The wind damage boost. Yeah.
Okay, well I got it.
That's
I guess.
my like. I also got 185 crit damage on my Bronya, so it's a work in progress.
I'm not reading all this crap.
Yeah, I just give everything. It's just funny how Bronya is just has like a 4-star light cone, and then Robin has Bronya's. It worked out. It works. So yeah. Okay,
Please.
what am I doing?
Please, I know what I'm doing. Please.
Yeah, it gets annoying doing it multiple times.
With those weak ass characters. Don't
At
tell me I
least
said that.
I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna tell him.
He could be lit. I'm kidding. He's not awake right now.
Imagine if he was listening.
I'd probably be crying. You know what? I'm not actually doing craps on this. I'm gonna let it run itself.
That's what I do.
Maybe he'll do better in this because...
I mean, it basically builds your character so you don't have to really do it. Like it levels up all your traces to what, to like 8 or something and stuff like that. Just, and then.
He's weak right now. Don't pay attention.
Don't pay attention!
I mean, at least I'll get some jade out of this for him. Hopefully.
Yeah, I need to start. That's what my plan is, to just get as much of it done so that I don't have, and then see if I can lose my 50-50 just so that I can be guaranteed for Jade and stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Are we done? Are we finally done? Please tell me we're not. We're not fucking done. I hate this game. I just want to do the Archon quest, but I have to do the stupid quest. You're asking for too damn much, game.
Did you shut up, little dude daddy thing up there?
Oh yeah, I remember when it literally was like, oh my god, okay. I should want to do the Archon quest, but the game's like not letting me. I can't wait for Genshin to have a skip button.
Considering how long it's been, I don't know if they're ever coming out with it.
I need it in my life right now.
Genshin is like, what, 4 years old?
About to be, yeah. I just hate the fact that they're like Honkai whenever Honkai came out. Or, not Honkai. Zenless, the first thing they were like, it has a skip button. Like, why didn't you do it to Genshin and Honkai? Like, I don't mind Honkai stuff because they're a lot shorter, but like, oh my god, I just want to, do the thing. Like, I just want to do the Archon quest, but I can't really do anything until this quest is done, and it's stupid.
And he's almost dead. Dead.
I tried by your
Can I actually do this
characters.
one?
No, I mean,
It's gonna maybe do more?
think it tells you to go back to do the other one. But it ain't honestly though.
This makes I like this so much better though than doing the other freaking others crap. I was about to click that either way, okay?
Yes, it tells you to do more.
Oh my god. Just wish you would just shush thingy.
I'm not reading that. It tells you to do a lot. But I do like it, and then I like how you level up and it gives you the Archon stuff.
I don't care if they're much higher, I want all that crap! Give me all the stellar jades. I need it for my mans. I need to make him rich. When a character deals crit damage, you have a chance to do okay, I'll do that. I don't know. I'm just pushing random one. Propagation, because I know propagation's pretty good, but okay. Alright, now...
Oh my god.
You like to do occurrence, and I like to do the combat because I like to get more things out of the combat.
It's just occurrence makes it a lot faster. And it also gives you stuff for like it just makes it better for me.
At least he's got Don Hong for the trotters or the barrel things.
Not true. If I use my Don Hung for that,
Out.
I would, but that requires me to remove blade, and yeah, no.
I don't need any of these, but I'll take the blue one because it's better. I'll take the blue one because it's better. I'll take that one because I need it. I want to do adventure. What is this?
I don't know. I've never done that. Can I help you to go in? Daughter. Come on.
Am I trying to avoid the lasers?
Oh, yeah, I think so. It's weird.
I didn't know what I was doing at first, so I got hit by one.
Oh. That requires me of like the thing I did for on like the avoid getting hit for like Genshin. The other when I was trying to get some more primos. Are we done? Can we get to the Archon quest? Like, can this be done? I don't care if he faints.
You tapping your keyboard.
I just want this to end. Like, I hate how long these are just because I want to do one small thing. I do need to start doing the simulated universe, even though I don't really care for it, just for the Jade, because I know that there's like stuff that you could get for the higher levels, and then I kind of stopped doing it.
So has he done the creative stuff? What?
Have we done? We're finally done. Witness, I don't know what because I didn't do it. Please tell me we're done. Oh, I can do it now. Now!
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Okay, let's go.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
He is so
Let's
pretty.
take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Have you been sitting in the chair all day, just staring or
Yes,
something?
sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh.
Today
Nuvi.
should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters up to that.
Now that the question is,
We can only assume that
I thought you just deliver honestly me right now. Is do I try to get Navia and Jelen, or do I save up for the characters, the Natlan characters? That's my question.
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes.
I think I might just save
what is
up. As much as I want the characters, I know my luck, and I probably won't win anything.
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact,
Let me
that's
know if
exactly
the
what I was busy
story
looking
is loud
into.
enough. But if it's too low, I can turn up the game. I did turn it down the other day.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
I'm just grabbing random crap at this point.
Me.
I don't wanna
Fortunately, the
read
water
any
levels
of
only
this.
rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the
Oh
whole
my
phenomenon.
goodness.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Let me know when you read the main chit chat.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention
Not the
plans for
Markiplier
surrounding
Smash.
coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Anything for
I'll
you,
reach out
Daddy.
to check on the situation once I finish things here.
I want to marry Blade and Newbie.
Let's get going.
And Scar.
Please be careful.
We don't miss side quest, honestly. Oh.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Sumeru's water. I listen to him too damn much.
You got a side job for me?
Hehe. Go look at my stream whenever you can.
Husbands! I wanna go to wealthy things. I wanna go to- Yeah.
Anyways.
I like my husbands. my husband is the one you're playing, though.
Well, I saw Newbie and I was like, you know what? I know who to show.
Perhaps we can take a walk.
I do. Yes, we can take a walk wherever you want, my love. Anyways, I'm down bad for a fucking Newbie. I gotta turn this in here. I suggest you don't play Genshin. It's too much of a damn fucking grind.
I got no reward each time. What? That was ass cheeks.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay, go back on the ground. Probably. No, never mind, I lied. I saw Nubian. We need to start doing that whenever we play together. Just you beat Ryo whenever you build them.
Oh no. What happened here?
Excuse me. I mean, it's a fun game, but it's not really like, they made it so that it's friendlier for new people. But you miss a lot of the stuff, like, there's a story quest, there's, like, Archon quest that is, like, behind, you can see the lore and stuff. Locked behind events. Locked behind events that you can never do again. So, there's, like, just no reason. Because I didn't really play that much, but there's, like, stuff that you can never get and stuff like that, so it's kind of eh. I like Genshin. I do like it. It's just there's just like stuff that you can never see, and like quests that like story quests that you can never do because it's locked behind like events and stuff, like official story
In my own, but I also see the meaning in all the
and stuff like
endeavors of
that.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
I may or may not get on a call with Ian, so I might leave
Okay.
if he decides to get on. If he decides to get on.
I gotta go that way. I fell. Anyway, I fell. Like a dum-dum. How do I get back up there?
Kuduring!
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god, I fell again. I'm stupid. I mean, I know I am, but like, damn. God damn,
Oh, he already called me. Okay, I gotta go.
it's okay. Okay. I gotta get back up here. Okay, now where am I going? Because apparently I just keep falling. Is there like a way to climb up there? Wait. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm gonna probably fall again. No! I hate it here. I'm a teleport. Come on. Come on. Why? What? Are you okay? Okay. Now I'm gonna try to act and not fall. Hopefully you get one soon. Oh, I teleported right to the place I need to be. Stupid.
Ridesley.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look,
Stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Are they gonna make me go up there?
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Stop stating the obvious.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Apparently not. Continue looking for Navia. Don't tell me you're gonna go somewhere and I'm gonna fall off again. Okay.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
I don't think she can hear us. We're like really low, I don't think. Oh, okay, someone's running down.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Look, he might try for Navia, and if I lose my
Sea of
50-50,
water
I'll
suddenly rose.
go for
Caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
chillin' or something. Now I have a dog to sleep on me, so.
Mademoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
I don't feel bored anymore.
For his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
I want her, but I don't know because my luck on Genshin isn't as good as it is on Honkai. I mean, I win once in a while, like my 50-50s, but not like often.
This situation...
And since I got Farina, there's a big chance I'm gonna lose my 50-50.
Allow me
And she's coming out first phase. If it was like second phase, then I would have a better chance, but she comes out first,
We
so.
suddenly heard a loud noise.
And I don't really want to
Everyone
spend
thought
money.
that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
But since I didn't get Farina's weapon until probably her second rerun, her third rerun, I'll probably buy the Battle Pass one and use the Battle Pass weapon.
Didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to...
Are you sick? Are you okay?
desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured.
My
in the
baby's
stampede, and
coughing.
Some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Anyone want to send me their look? Scanavia.
The water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad...
I mean, she probably would. I believe so.
Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Yeah. Oh.
Bad, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
My character is thinking too much. Navia walked around talking to many people and organizing various matters.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a
Can't walk,
preliminary head
okay.
count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue
Thank you
others.
for liking the live, I
I'll be
appreciate
sure to have
you.
everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render
And
assistance.
they'll come back, honestly.
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Oh right, that explains a lot because I think it gets too loud. Oh, now it's loud in my ear.
Luzines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of...
Not why, but I feel because of how bad the Genshin is with fall damage, I always think that if I jump for a tiny thing, I'm gonna die.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
I feel so bad for her.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater. known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing
Bring
this
it
up
so
all of a
much.
sudden? Seriously.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know
I mean,
how
I
to
get,
help
I
you feel
understand.
better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much.
I would if I
Contrast,
could, and thank you for everyone who's done the
I could
live.
do
I appreciate
nothing
you all.
For them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Oh, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne,
Didn't that person, the Desiree or whatever,
as well as Malus and Silver.
wasn't like they were talking to her? Or was that
Everyone
someone
else
else?
is
I
safe.
imagine it, or that was.
But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're
Someone
right.
needs to let me know when I have to change my
We
team because I
lost
don't think I want to
Malus and
fight
Silver.
a Hydro
We were able
boss
to
with
save more than
Hydro
we anticipated.
characters. I don't think
The overall outcome
I
indicates
can root for
that
them.
the cost
You're okay, no, no,
was worth it.
no, don't leave me. I just said don't leave me. Chihuahuas.
right. Don't think that way,
No, I'm
Navia.
about to say I have two chihuahuas
One
when I don't.
person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Of course.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission
Ah,
according
it's
to your
simple. I
request.
mean, I could always
All
do
the residents
Risley,
of
but I would have to
Porcel
change
been
my
evacuated,
team. That's why I
and we are
said
preparing
whoever's
to
done the
relocate them
Fontaine
to
quest,
higher
let me know when I have
ground.
to change my team.
As for these supplies, we have
Because
everything taken
I
care of. There is no
don't know when
need
that
to
would
worry.
happen. Because I could always use
Very much.
fire,
Wait,
vaporize,
do you two
or
know each other?
I could use my Risley team.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
No,
I
so I'm
hear
breaking
that
out
they've
of
also
hives again.
prepared a
God
large
damn it.
amount of emergency supplies.
My hives
I'm
are getting bad
quite
again.
surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or
Insert villain here,
You've
I know,
witnessed that
right?
firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I
Oh,
only wish
there
that
you go.
my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
It would happen.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent
I don't know how to
fate.
type.
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Anime is an important part of our culture!
Aw, look at him tremble! He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his waifus!
Once my project is done, you won't get to laugh like—
Thank you for the check-in. How are you?
This isn't right.
I appreciate you.
Paimon thought you would ask
Thank
us
you.
to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
What did she
You and I
say?
both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Anyway, back to the game.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence
Who's
network
gonna
with
trust
you.
her? I mean,
During some recent
anyways.
investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people
So get on
initially
the
came
game,
to prepare for
so-
ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Of course I do.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
You know, he can trust me, but I'm still mad he didn't come home in time. Because I totally didn't accidentally pull on Father's thing and got Father on an accident when I was trying to lose my 50-50. Anyway, you're feeling the same pain I was verified. Like, Genshin makes me feel a certain type of pain.
But Lynette and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure
I
you
want
already understand how
Lenny
earnest they consider their friendship with you
because of the voice actor, and also because I play him on my friend's account, and he's fun, but
about the ruins could fetch a high price.
and I like how all
But since the children consider you
Fontaine
family, it's only
characters.
natural that I freely share it with you.
Okay.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yeah, you can tag along whenever you
Wish to
want.
join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
I just have more luck on Honkai than I do Genshin. I mean, I win my 50-50s a bit more, but I do want more characters on Genshin, but I don't really like spending a lot of money. I like winning
We still have a
shit.
disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Hold on. Give me... okay. Ah! Can't type of shit. You don't, like, why do you ask a question, okay? But then I don't get an option to say no. Like, if you're gonna make me say yes, just take the yes.
Alright. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
7 during...
The 3 of us will handle it.
I feel like newbie would just...
Get
Oof.
going.
Mine too. Alright. Come on, mama. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. No, oh, I have a dog. Ow! I'm being broken. Go to some ruins. The fuck you? Wait. I'm just gonna teleport right here. Okay. I just grinded to get Firefly, and then I had to grind to get Run May. And now I just need to grind to get Jade and Argenti, because I know I want those two, and then if Wafa, if Wafa and comes out next phase, I know I want her because I know I don't want Julin, whatever her name is, the physical, is it physical destruction character? Let me see it.
Shine down.
Thank you. What the fuck is? Where's the other one?
Now you shall perish.
Anyway, I'm electrifying myself. Okay, oh. Okay.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
My main question is, would I be able to use Navia? Like, would it let me trial her? But I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's gonna say that we play together, but then it's gonna not give me, like, let me trial her. Okay, stop telling me that's lower. It literally can beat anyone. I don't get why it's telling me it's too low. Hopefully there's no hydro things, because I swear every time I'm in Fontaine there's hydro things I gotta fight, and then I suffer. Anyway.
Be sanctified.
I know, okay, so basically, I know he's like a 50-51. She's a 50-51. I don't remember. He was guaranteed. Because I got him, and then right after I got him. I know he's a guaranteed. We lost to him. And she's a guaranteed. He's a guaranteed. I'm pretty sure one of them was like a guaranteed and one was a fucking 50-51. Basically, so she's a standard character, okay? But I got her when she had her banner before she went into the standard, and she was a 50-50 because I got him before. I got him, and then like 20 pulls in, I got her. So basically this one, because I don't have any more, is like a 50-51. And that's like about it. Oh, and then she's a 50-51 because I was trying to lose it and she came home. And then she's a guaranteed and he's a guaranteed. And then she was a standard banner, but she's also like a 50-50 lost.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I don't have as much characters as...
Pure, while water from Liyue...
Ah! That fucking scared me, I jumped.
Unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
But it must be saved patiently. I play this man too much.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
It's just that.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Hold on.
That complicates things.
I know since I lost my 50-50,
Maybe the
I
only way left
can
is
focus
forward.
on,
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
my kind of stuff. And I need to start playing with Weather and Waves
water
again.
levels
I
here are
haven't really been
unstable,
streaming it as much.
And there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together
Oh my
with
god.
you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there's another.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end.
Oh god.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, so I can't fall. Oh god. I need to get better like things on my father thing, but I have that very good luck of getting just energy recharge. And I think she only needs like 140 something, and I have like 170 because every artifact I have just rolls into it. Like if you go into my character. She has a whole 170. Just because I keep getting energy recharge does not matter. New recharge. I think my biggest one is like 25.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
That was doing good. Ooh. Oh no. Someone gonna save us? Wait, someone gonna save us? Save her? What the hell? What the hell? Which way am I?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh.
Writhsley.
Thank you for the
Was I
follow. Welcome in.
Yes, it would appear so.
It's black and white or like darker, so I don't
I must
think.
be
I think she's streaming.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
There's no vault damage in the game. I do not speak that language. I'm sorry.
Something's a little
I only speak Spanish and English.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
I feel
was
like
just trying to recall why we came out for a
I
walk.
feel like she's having a dream. Like she's dreaming.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our
But
help
I'm sorry,
before
I do
with
not
foreign
speak that
merchants who had a
language.
debt dispute with
I
him, and we'd
apologize.
resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
She dream. I feel like she's dreaming.
Even my neighbor
Thank you.
was getting
I
fed up with
appreciate
them.
that.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right.
I feel like she's
Oh, by the
dreaming.
way,
That's
Burnett,
my
what was
guess.
it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Because of like the color of
yes.
everything.
One moment, I have it right here.
I also really have to pee and I really don't want to get up.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have
Thank
done
you.
without your help, so this is a
It's
little
the cat.
token of our
Not
appreciation.
my cat.
I hope you won't refuse.
My dog's leaving me.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
I feel like I
Thank you
should
so
pre-farm
much.
in
I'll
case I
certainly
get
take them.
Navia, even though I
Malus,
probably
we
won't
do
get
still have
her.
some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, I
first time
take
we've ever
breaks. I do
but
not
your name
stream this
seemed
game as
familiar to
much.
me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Forget what?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
I want to get Navia, but I don't think I'll be
Why
able
would I need to
to.
go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Am I still in the dream, or is she gonna come back? Maybe. Yeah, I know.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
I will probably do the guide once I do like start grinding to get more pools. And thank you so much for the like.
See the trial.
Whoever's liking the live, I appreciate everyone. And thank you for everyone who's still in the stream.
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Those are the people that died,
So
right?
many people here. And why do I have no recollection of this
I have
case?
been so late to do the
as
Fontaine
the
quest because
judge-
I was waiting for the
Huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Usually I do the Nightling, or I do it when Nightling comes out, but
Today is an
don't want it to
exception.
pull.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what
What
you've
does that want to
done?
do?
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct.
So why is
Absolutely
she trial?
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Guilty for what? For being a good person?
Are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
That is so random. I'm so confused.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Oh.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia!
Well, Billy Mo. True.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of
I'm
Master
so
Callus couldn't stop her.
confused.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
I'm so
Now I
confused.
speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous.
Oh my God.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Oh my god, scared the hell out of me.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After
Why
all
would
that
she belong
happened,
to you
she
guys?
should not be left alone in Poisson.
Ocean it!
What are you saying?
Oh my god,
No
no.
more excuses.
Now they're all turning into ocean.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
The fuck? What is happening?
Silence.
Oh, Newbie, my love.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Wait. Did he save her?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Wait, is he saving
the court
her?
will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Do it!
Now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Well, that's sad. So Newbie just saved her, right?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake.
Ah!
Good.
My love.
I must have been dreaming.
My favorite,
Malus and Silver
Genshin
were
mask.
still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Oh no! I'll give her a hug.
Suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
They saved
Were it
her
not for their
too.
intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
So Silver
Did
and
you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Moses? I don't remember his name. The one that starts with M.
Perhaps
So
those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Silver and
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
I want to get her just because, like, I feel bad for her, and also she's really good, but, like...
Neverlet, are you okay?
Genshin,
Oh,
give me
I'm
luck.
quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Can we get
Why
married?
do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon
That's
knows
something I
the
want.
private
That's
type
something I want to
is
talk about.
when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Yeah, I love it.
I suppose so.
Nothing, that's my one. Okay.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days.
See, I want to get her
work
just
in the
because she's a
fortress of
Hydro
Meropide
character,
has
but
not
I
been
don't
too
have
much
enough,
for her,
like,
has it?
time to get pity and lose my and get
worry.
She'd like live in 3 days.
She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that
I'm
is
doing
good.
so bad at,
I
like,
have always worried that
building
Sigewinne
pity.
would need a lot of time
So
to
every time I want to
understand the
build
world of
pity,
humanity, just as
I
I
end up
have.
getting an accidental 5-star. So.
And the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
I feel like it hasn't been that
Doesn't know
long.
what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? I mean, I just want to get married to him.
You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
And other person, Blade. Yeah, I want to
Yes,
get
of
married to those two.
course.
Ow, my nail. I'm about to lose my nail, and I just got it done.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope the Navia can get back on her feet, yeah.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, you can accompany me whenever you want. I don't mind it.
It's the party! Let's get going then!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Hold the line!
Silence!
I'm not doing any damage. Oh god.
There is no escape!
Ow.
Shine down!
You're 1 hit away! Just die! God damn.
Bow your head.
Okay, well, I'm stupid. Anyway. I'm not made to press that. I'm sorry. No, no, no,
Another
no.
unstable path. Watch your step.
Well, that's rude. Oh god, this is gonna fall apart too. I'm not that heavy. Oh god, I don't like this a bit. Hello? I'm so confused. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Illusion! Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh god.
Settle down.
Is that all? Hopefully it's all. Ah, more paths. Okay. Oh good. Oh,
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Ah! I got a chest. Damn, no abandoned property thing you usually say. Oh, more fighting.
Solidify!
yeah.
There is no escape!
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Let the mighty be humble!
Is that all? Okay. I should like make sure. I'm waiting for her to see this message. Please don't tell me I gotta go back down. Oh. I was about to jump off. Just wanna make sure I got everything. Okay. There's gonna be more fighting. I think it's gonna be more fighting. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
I do feel like there's gonna be a
The
hidden
quest sure had some twists and turns,
space.
but it
Like,
turns out
cases
that this
there
place
isn't.
isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
That
And
looks
there's a whole
like
bunch of other
Nahida.
people behind her
Nahida.
doing the
What can't say her
same.
name? I can't talk
She's
to her.
facing this. What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Anyways. No. Don't mind me. Fuck. Yeah, go away. Anyways, I did not do that. That didn't happen. Y'all fun. Oh. 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 What the hell did he just do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
You're not be
Don't blame
sorry, you
yourself,
did your
Monsieur
best.
Nicolette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Now they're all thinking, oh my god.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Alright, before we continue this, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So, give me 1 second. I pressed the button. Can't find button. Okay, I'll be right back. And I might go get something to eat real quick too.
くるりん。
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her.
Thank you for
but her
still
appearance
lurking.
here
Sorry,
does
my mom
match the
got home.
records.
I was congratulating her on
Previous
her
Archon
birthday.
kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
But welcome
as if confessing
into
a sin.
anyone who followed
Did
in
she herself
stuff.
commit that sin?
I'm back, so
And
if
not,
my dog let me.
why would she be in such a
Be back.
posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could
And
this
thank you
place
for the
be
follow,
origin of the
Damien.
prophecy?
I'm hungry, so I got some chips.
Does that mean that someone or some people
I didn't. I'm gonna hit my
once
mic.
saw
I'm sorry.
these slates?
But who would have created these slates and
Come on.
left these words here?
Come on.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah.
Okay. My main question is, does anyone eat this with like their like chips, like their Pringles chips with like lime and Valentina, or is that just a me Mexican thing? I'm kind of hungry, so eat chips.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Of
I'll
course.
depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, I'm down.
Talk to her about this directly. Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Oh.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Why am I giving her props? Hi, welcome in.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, Mona's watching it.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
How are you?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any
I keep
case,
eating. I'm
I'd give
injured
my
in one side of
disciple a
my
name
mouth.
like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Fuck.
Whoa,
what a
that's
name.
a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That's better.
Terrible!
It sounds amazing.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in
Welcome
Mondstadt,
back.
yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and
I mean,
I
it's spicy
traveled with
thing.
the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
I'm
At
dying.
least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware
Huh.
that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to anyone
What can I
that
do?
looks strange all the
What
same.
can I do with him?
There's something ominous about it.
Oh my god.
Well, the water, I mean.
I keep eating it on the side, but it's like I have a cut and it hurts. But I was continue eating it on that side. I'm
That
not
was
like
the main
my
reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird
I'm
invited me to
dying.
take part in a panel
And I'm
and
hungry.
speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this
Oh, that
much
sounds
trouble.
good.
What
I
do
think,
you make of that prophecy, Mona?
a Sprite.
Just tell us what you think as an
Or
astrologist.
Shasta.
Your word would go a long
Basically,
way to make
Sprite.
things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And
Spicy
that
food.
this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Literally
On
me.
the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
Alright, there's soup I can like warm
Disregarding
up,
it
but
would
that's
be a
too much
mistake.
work.
A visionary?
So now I'm eating
really
chips
powerful
because
and all,
they're
but
like
does
they
such a
opened up
person
so
really
easily.
exist?
Of course. The old hag could do
Or
it.
well, Pringles, I
and
guess.
I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
That's spicy.
Huh? Are you sure?
Where?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
So at least you, as long as you don't tell me it's possible.
Always.
Oh, Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know,
For a master, I think.
Indeed.
Thank you for everyone who's still here.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
I heard noise and I thought that was
If there's
Newbie
anything
again.
you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
I'm also
If I
streaming on
receive any
Twitch.
news, I'll be sure to come find you two
I stream
again.
on Twitch. Oh, yeah.
And there she goes.
I stream on Twitch and
Splashing
TikTok.
water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Come on. Come on. Come on. You want it? You can't. You don't want it. Why you smell my plate of food? There's like nothing you can eat on there. Well.
Right, but we were able to recruit
Thank you. I
Mona's
appreciate you.
Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
It's the same thing as TikTok. It's the same username.
But it's time to get up,
The lime
We agreed to go see Neuvillette,
broke my chip.
up and get going.
My goal 100% before the end of Thank you for the victim tip. Welcome in.
Ridesley.
Ah. Maybe I shouldn't be eating these chips. Should I go make soup real quick? Keep cutting my fucking mouth again. Who the fuck tagged me? Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck is my dip? No, my button. Push. Okay, there was no one. It was something else. I should. But that requires me to leave again. I don't know if I want to leave again. I'm gonna go here. But yeah. So my goal on Twitch is to hit like 1.5 before the end of the year, and so trying to stream daily, but and welcome into anyone who joined. I could always do like a small intro whenever, but I'm so bad at them. But yeah. To anyone who's new, because I know I've been getting some follows. My name's Emo Girl. I mainly stream Genshin, Honkai, and then I'm gonna start streaming Zenless more in Wuthering Waves. I do have another game, Reverse, that I do tend to stream from time to time. But I keep missing all the events because I'm like, I'll stream it tomorrow, then something happens, or I take a day off and stuff. Lately, due to a personal reason I'm not gonna get into. I don't stream, like, I haven't been, I either do like a long stream and then I take a day off because medical stuff, but I'm trying to stream daily, even, so, yeah. And I'm a cat girl who's a sim for him and the other man in my thing. And I'm in pain.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh no, they're fighting. Oh, wait, can we go in? Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space
I'm just
for
eating
excuses
chips
between
with
us.
like lime in it.
It is not my intention to
I don't
offend,
mean
but
the
please,
no.
tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
I know I want to get another
They're all...
a new camera
We did
so
not
that
arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
he is so pretty. Anyway, I want to get like another so that
you must tell me
I can
everything
show,
you know.
but I basically have
I
a
found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
I got a. Oh, I'm not gonna hit you, my love. A like Nouvelle math
You're
path.
questioning me like
Yeah, I
this
want to
is
get a
court
blade
case
one in the
now.
future.
I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
But she
I'll
would
ask
know
you
because
again. Do you
she's
really
a
have no
Hydro
information
Archon, no?
regarding the
She should know
previous
everything.
Archon? My deciphering of the slates.
I mean, I know the
Hydro
thing.
Archon
I just
Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yeah.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
No.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
He's not gonna let it go.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
You ignored us.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
This way? This way. That's smart. Well, my first question is, well, am I not the spy? We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually
Everyone
is.
in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In this case, we will need help, yeah.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to vote. Who? Arlecchino? That's my guess. Oh, or Navia. Oh.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
My beautiful man.
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps?
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So,
I know I
I
might get Cloran when she reruns, but I don't know yet. I know I have Raiden, so I don't really need another sword, or another...
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
No, look,
Oh,
person.
come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss.
But I hope
in the
I'm doing well today.
I see. And what does my boss say?
I thought her boss was
He's glad
Farina.
that you consider
Or
him your boss. Do go on.
him. Who? Who's him? Newbie or Risley? I don't know, huh?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I need a
Does
build
that
for
count?
Monet, but I forget.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work
How long
requires
is
a
the
deft
fourth
hand,
chapter
and we're
of the
some of the
Archon Quest?
best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food and I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you for the 351 likes and whoever's liking it. Appreciate you. I'm back. I will somehow turn my VTuber back on because I'm broken today. There you go.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective.
And thank you for the 400. Whoever's like spamming the like, I appreciate.
Trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that
Number
must be captured
429
and safely
thank you.
contained.
And thank you for everyone who's done the live.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their
I
prey
think I'm done taking
can
breaks
snare it
unless I
without
gotta
harm.
use the restroom again.
The line that divides life and
But I
death is
should be
often
fine.
exceedingly
My
thin.
mom.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage
Thank you,
than any hunter to judge a god.
For
Seat
the
is an
road.
exalted throne.
That's the word, yeah. But yeah, I can't see your username, so thank you though. That sounds good.
Kudoring!
And thank you for the follow. Honestly, that actually sounds good. I got food. My mom got me some. It's like the macaroni, but it's not macaroni and cheese. It's just macaroni with I don't know how to say it in English. Chorizo and stuff. That's right. I don't know what they said.
So that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Florence hunting metaphor was just that. A metaphor you will not call is a hunt because it is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Verna reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of... Yeah, I'm not gonna try to say that because my brain's not burning enough. Disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither a hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you need. And thank you for the follow. Hi. I was about to say Kazuha, like hey Kazuha, but no, I can't read. Nobody else survives their encounter with the seawater. Lay a trap with your companions that will allow you to judge a god. Okay. I'm doing alright. Just try my best. Yeah. My dogs are barking. I love dogs. Navajo has 2 wishes. Oh. Okay, I lied. I have 1 wish. I am good. So, how are you? Where am I going? Oh. I gotta go down here, right? That's my guess, yeah. I know we could go all the way around, but I'm just gonna go straight. Or not. Well, let's get to here.
So much has been happening.
This meeting sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
Hi.
Well, from
Welcome in.
now that Paimon about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Oh. Oh, times two. Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon? Yeah. That's going alright. I just want to do the Fontaine stuff.
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I did not.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying
Yay,
anything
Miko?
until now.
Is that Yay, Miko?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky.
Yes.
I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
It is, yes it is. That sounds like Yay Miko's voice, though.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Alright, allow me to ask you, will this Fontaine's property come true?
The
Yeah.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
I can't type. Okay, there is again fake. Can you really explain? Can there really be no? I can't talk English.
So you've
Nothing for
caught
the
on.
777.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Rude.
What is she talking about?
What am I getting tagged in? Is someone going live again?
Impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Who is it?
I
Are
believe that
they're gonna be
you
revealed of
understand,
who they
right?
are?
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Let me check
This was
something.
good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Okay. You wake up, someone seems to be outside. Oh god. Is it newbie?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Getting more diligent.
Hey,
I'm
it's
on.
you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
We're getting divorced. How have you been these past few
Fine,
days?
just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before.
Hold on.
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, the one already come over.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I had to send someone. I believe she came to pay the message
She
too.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
I'm about to be judged by my mom.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Well, that's the best answer my answer. My question could have.
Are you two alright?
Oh, we're
No.
fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed
My main
fate.
goal is to finish the Archon
So
quest,
far as I have seen, it cannot
and
be
then whatever
swayed.
happens.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it. And thank
It
you.
was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that
I
you'll
don't feel
help those who are
comforted,
struggling
but
in the
okay.
same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Thank you for the 1K likes on,
Let's walk
yeah.
around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
What did you put on him? Sorry, I've been talking to my mom about something. Cause I know mine, has a pretty okay ratio. Yeah. But, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. Like, so I come here. Okay, I lied. I come, I get down here. Am I going the right way? That way. What's his ratio now? Cause I have this weapon, cause I need to get his because I know his would be crit damage by 88%. But my goal is to get his when he reruns, because as much as I don't like weapons, his weapon would be really good on him. But for now, I just use the crit damage. He doesn't really need the passive on him, but this is... And then I have a Hydro. Crit damage with crit rate. HP, and an HP. I need to change these. I just have it for like the HP and the crit rate. So they're not like the best on it, but... Okay. Am I on our way? I am, okay. Is that a 4-star or 5-star? Because I don't really have a lot of 5-star ones.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, thank you. Oh, wait. Is that the battle pass one? Type. I was like, when did I get free? I'm stupid, don't worry about it. I have a lot of catalysts. Oh yeah, I had that one on him too. I want to make sure, because my brain isn't braining enough for this. Oh my god. Is it the first one, the yellow one, or the second one? I don't know. I want to try the first one. I feel like that's the blue one.
The more data samples.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Stabilize.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Hold the line!
Bow your head.
Basically, when he gets all the passives, it goes up to a 60. I don't know why it's like lower.
There is no escape!
Oh.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, he hates me today. Oh god, he's taking damage.
Solidify.
Shine down!
This is order. Gather.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not going up to, but it usually goes up to a 64. Anyways, I did. That's gonna be the blue one, isn't it? I knew it! I haven't changed anything on my newbie. Okay, so... Oh god, Oh, should I level up one? I mean, for me, I was the same level, like, I think I was level 50 for, like, a long time. Like, I won't lie, I was, like, scared to get to a higher level. And if I had an EU server, I'd help you if you needed help, yeah. I'm trying to find, like, an enemy and see if it, like, cause usually the passive is pretty okay. Mainly because this is an R5. And this one's an R3. Don't mind the difference. I'm trying to, the thing I want to do is I want to fix my father, but I have the best luck to the point where I press the wrong button, where I got a whole ass very nicely 25.3% energy recharge. Then I got lucky and got another 13%, and then a 15%, and then a 16%. I have very good luck in this game, so no, I just keep getting energy recharge. She doesn't really need it. I would if I could. I love how Famine the other day was like, why don't you use, like, because I have, like, really good team, I can't press button. Where I have her, and she's a cryo energy.
Manifest.
Let's begin.
So she's basically like a cryo booster. And he's like, why don't you just use her instead of like Newbie? And I'm like, the most simple question answer is I like Newbie. I love my Newbie. My Newbie's like he probably isn't the best because I know there's like better one. But Newbie. I like my Newbie. There's like so many things I need to start looking for. They need to be on the same team. I mean, I would put them on the same team. I just the team I have right now is pretty good. Because like this one, she's Hydro, and then it boosts my Newbie up, and then she basically is a. She gives us energy recharge. But I know I could also like add Barb Button. Hi, cutie pie. I could always use her with Newbie and Riley because she is like a buffer for them too. I just need to get the weapon from the battle pass because I did try to go for her weapon and I got this. I got this. And I'm pretty sure Farina is not a bow user. Because if it was, it would be really good for Farina and Newbie. Since bow users. Or since high HP, yeah, okay, I can go that way. Bitch. Yeah, I got a very good weapon that I probably won't use because, you know, I don't really... I now need Child, as my wife said. She's like, you need to get Child just so he can be a pretty princess. Where the fuck?
Le puse sal, ya no le puse la gente. Te digo picante. ¿Muy picoso?
Hmm?
¿Muy picoso?
What do you think? It's spicy. Huh? What did I do? Where are they? Oh my god, I can't find them. I'm more of a Catalyst person and a Hydro person. I just want him because everyone's like, he's a bow user, so if you put him in the bow thingy, like it's people have been like joking about him being like a pretty princess because of like when you put her like you put her weapon on him. But like in favorites of like what I like using, I mean Catalyst. I'm not like the biggest polearm user, but she's hot. More Catalyst. More Catalyst. Or more polearm. Oh, I forgot to change this back. Oh well. You can like tell what I like using, but who's more built. Oh yeah. And he's level 90 too. That's the funny thing. Yeah, can you tell what I like using more? He's literally, this is literally the only bow user I use a lot, and I built her Just so she can boost my Shao and stuff. I wouldn't have used her anyways, otherwise. Right, I swap you. Okay, anyways. Yeah, you can probably tell what I like using. Alright, I need to level up your weapon. Anyways. Yeah, so. I've really I prefer Catalyst and like Claymores, but the only person I probably wouldn't get is like shit. Who's fighting me? You.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. How inconsiderate.
Settle down.
Does he do it now? No, he doesn't. Why are you hating on me to their love?
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, see? He goes to a 64 over 234. Thanks to that set. It finally showed up. Show strength 25%. What the hell? Damn. Come on. Come on. Oh, this ice cream tastes weird over. Yeah, they hate each other, but you know what? You know what? I don't know if I told you though. The funniest thing is, so because I was Mrs. Reruns and stuff, I did get the one. I mean, I have him. So when he ran, I was guaranteed, 100% guaranteed this man. Okay. And I don't know if you've seen that TikTok. If you haven't, I could always send it to you. I think it's pinned in my profile. But literally, I was wishing for him. And I literally was like, I don't think I'm gonna get him unless I get early pity. But the thing is, like, the funniest thing is, I literally said that. And as soon as I said that, like, I was like, early pity. And I paused, like. And then he showed up and I was like, he literally hates him so much he came home early. He literally came home early. He was 30 pulls in. I was like, you hate him that much? That you came home to me? Yeah. I can always pull up that TikTok. It's kind of one of the funny ones that I had. Because I was like, I'm not going to get him. I want him because I liked his gameplay. But like, I know. I said TikTok, not whatever you're opening. Okay. You just, the game broke. My PC broken. Ah! Aventurine! I didn't want to do that! I wanted to watch Aventurine! God damn it. Damn. Okay. Anyways, that didn't happen. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. They can probably. I don't know if I'm gonna get him unless I get early pick. He was the first one at the temple. He's like, you're you don't even get a chance to be like, am I gonna lose it? and then I think I was pulling for a friend, and I ended up getting him on my friend's account, and I'm like, what the hell did you do? That guy just ran out of my room. I know, cause I was on PlayStation, so at that time, like, you know, it was before it broke. I was talking to the chat, and I think I had the thingy, cause I think at that time I did have 2 monitors, or not, because I think it was here when I moved it here, probably. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get him. I'm like, I want him, but I did have like 100-ish wishes. I was like, and so I got him. I was so happy, and then I had this person, help me like build him and stuff, and because at that time, like most of my characters weren't built, so I was like really bad at like, I kept dying, and yeah. I got him, and then ever since I had him, I was able to do my stuff. And then he is, wrong button, triple crowned. I know, he's triple crowned. Oh yeah, and then he's triple crowned. I need to fix his build, though. I need to change it to have more, like, crit rate and crit damage. Cause it's so bad. I need to fix him. And also, I finally have enough for him, but then I gotta go do the beetles, and that requires me to actually like, farm the beetles, and I don't really feel like farming the beetles. And then I need to work on his, like, it's like his stove. I have to see, like, what's the best. Okay, his ult's the best. And then, I know I haven't really worked on him. I need to start working on him. And I know she's on 8 because I need to level her up, and that requires me to, like, farm these things and also go kill the boss a million times. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see what these kids are doing. I'll have this so you can stare at Risley. Yeah, that's the word. That's the name. I'll be back because I hear them fighting in there. Yes, you can stare at him while I'm gone. Honestly though, I need all those characters, like most of the people that you said. Like I want Jillian and Navia, but I don't have like the best luck. I don't win my 50-50s often. I don't remember how I got her. I won't lie. Then I got her, I won my 50-50. I know I want all Haytham, for myself, like, not for myself, but because I've been wanting him for, Kaveh, because there's, like, some stuff that you can put together and stuff, and I think you can put them in the teapot together, and they can interact with each other by going home together and stuff. It's like, that, let's go to our home or something, and I've been wanting. And that's kind of one of the reasons I kind of want him. But, yeah. Like, I can, and then I was guaranteed, and I was like, why not? And then I did wishes, and I got this. So that now that I have, like, Singwini, I might need to fucking get the character, but I don't have enough time to get her because I don't have pity. So yeah. So out of these, she's cool, but, like, she's basically the same as Father. Just in a sword, and I don't really, like, I don't know. I have her, she's cool, but I need, like, a full Geo team, and then I want her, because she's a really good DPS. I know I could get her and use her, because she's a really good support, but I don't know if I want her. Because she's, like, a plunge support, so you would need, like, plunging, the characters that can plunge. And I know I want him. 100% not because of the voice actor. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want him. I already have a... I want to collect all that catalyst, but, like, I already have, like, the best Dendro catalyst. I don't need another one. I want him.
Wait.
And then I do want him at one point, but I can always just log into my wife's account and just use hers because I have her account. I want her at one point. And then I kind of want her because of her new skin, but, like, and also because Hydro characters, I'm trying to collect them all. But I can always wait. And then I want her really bad. But there's, like, a chance, like, it's what, like, one of those, do I get Nahida, like, Nahida. Do I get Navia or do I get Jillian? Because you know. I think my first one was Ito. I won't lie. And I want her. I tried to get her and I did not succeed. I tried my best. I started playing, I think, because I was just trying to figure it out. And then I didn't have a favorite character, but John Lee got my attention. I know I don't really want these two. But I get her at one point. I know I want her at one point. And then I want her for one reason and one reason alone. Anyways. Then I want him just for the fucking bow. So I can put a bow on him. Like the bow and be like... He's a pretty princess. Then I want him at one point, but not like, I'm not like rushing to get him. I don't really need him. And then I want her just because I want the catalyst. I'm trying to collect all the catalysts.
Bombs, so heavy.
And then maybe at one point I get her just to have her, but we'll see. But that's like what my list. And then I want the new like characters from Natlan, but you know, in my luck. And I'll get her like next run because I mean, I did try to go for Farina Singh, and the game site I heard you wanted a bow. I did not want a bow. But, yeah, I got a bow. But I know when Newbie reruns, I guess I'm gonna grind to get his weapon, because I do want his weapon, but I also really want his C1. And I'm gonna, like, I think, Newbie, if, like, he runs soon, probably not, because he just ran, but when he runs, I'm gonna probably spend some money on him. Even though I did say I wasn't gonna spend money on Genshin, Nuba lets, like, an exception. I do want Nahida, like, I want all the Archons that just... I think like, when she ran, I wasn't wishing for anyone because I didn't really need anyone, so I didn't really need to. Or I was saving up, I don't remember.
Stabilize.
If Pity wasn't, like, so late, I would try to at least get another 5-star just to see if I can get Karina's weapon, but I don't think I would be able. I wouldn't have enough time in 3 days. Well, basically 4 days. I don't think I have enough time to build.
Solidify.
Illusion shut.
Bow your head.
And my goal was to, like, start skipping characters because, you know, I want to save up for newbies so I can try to E6 him at one point, or C6 him, but then they always do this. They bring out characters that I want, and now I'm suffering because I want all the characters, but I don't know. Oh, spicy.
Huh?
I'm dying.
Our
Ow.
names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an outrider friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Ow.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously?
I feel like you'll be luckier to get the characters more than me.
Do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Moving forward. Well, now. Okay. Hold on.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
We were talking about something. Now we're getting food. I'm so confused. I'm a I feel like something.
Quick! Look!
Catherine?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
I'm so confused what's happening.
Are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Can you bring me some cake? I want some cake.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Why did they...
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
How long is this Archon quest? If I don't know if anyone has done it.
And there she goes.
Oh, her.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why are we making everything so sad? I feel like I should probably change to... No, I want to, but I don't want to because... I don't know. Because I don't know when, like, we'll be able to... Like, when I can... When the Archon stuff... Ooh, what about this? Purchase? Stuff? Okay. I have like a cut inside my mouth right now. It's been hurting for the last week. Oh, why though? Oh. No. Wait. Okay, I thought I could buy something. Never mind. I was wrong. She did not read my message.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wait. Oh my god, not again. I hate these mini quests. Hmm. Ah. Oh wait, claim all. All of the new claim all thing. You know, I thought it would be a higher level. Okay. Okay. No need for an interview. Okay. Simple button. I was gonna go for that. I wish. You can make this, you can make this, you can make this. Okay. Ah!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
I was gonna go do my reputation real quick, but okay.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
I spelled that. Yeah, Provost, but.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
I know. I'm gonna try to finish the Archon quest, and then I'm gonna be grinding on Honkai.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
Oh, there's a thing right there.
Can
I need to
this
grab that.
daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Okay, you really want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it.
Yeah, I agree.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Oh, is it gonna teleport me?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
So Charlotte said, I'm finally trying to consider what to do. It's
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between you two as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your own accommodations and end this busy day. And the next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosla, so a safe house at the, yeah. Navia, having finished her business in Pazan, even drops by to take a picture with you two. How goes well, something's gonna happen. I just want to go do my reputation quest, just so that I can level up. But the game's like, no.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, sorry.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
What happened? Okay.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
So
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the
Good.
situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You should.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Oh, I get reputation. I get like XP, but like. I need so much. Okay, before we do that, I do want to do these reputation quests. I want to see if I can level up to 30 because I can get the crystal fly thingy, which would help a lot. And I also just realized I have not done my weeklies at all, so I might have to do that too.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Settle down!
There goes one. A two, and I gotta over here.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Allow me! Shine down!
Silence! Be sanctified.
And then we do one more. I think I might have buttermilk, hopefully. Okay, you can't check. Okay, I do have butter. Wanna see? I don't know what that is for and what we're gonna be looking at, but nope. Put in the drip, mark, whatever. I don't know what the hell we're... Aha. What's this? Fruity trio? That sounds yummy. Excuse me. But 3,000, I think I'll be fine.
Next time, be sure to...
Is that like hitting it work? Oh, it works. Come on.
What is the situation?
Come on, tell me. Ven, súbete. ¿Por qué no te quieres subir? What happened? What did you do? Hmm? What did you do? Okay. I'm gonna start doing different things for stuff. But like, there's one like that, but anyways. Come on. Come on.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
Alright,
of the
where
people
is
of
she?
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No. Oh, well that worked.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
I feel bad for her.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
I thought we were supposed to stay quiet.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
He's trying so hard.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
I guess I'm gonna have to fight.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
We have to stop the other guys, no?
see the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Is that acting? Are you trying to trap her?
Paimon's exhausted.
You just flew.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
It's just starting to look less stiff, but can't talk to her. He begins to talk among themselves as Bruna slowly calms down.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You thought I'm giving up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean all hope would be. Yeah.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Yeah, we don't.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah. We're running out of time. We can't just. Yeah.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
You're not allowed to spit it out. No? Damn it, she was about to tell us! Oh. Oh. I what? Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
So
Now,
was
without
that
further
earthquake
ado,
them
we
picking
may
that thing
proceed
up?
to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case,
He is so
you
pretty.
have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
What
I
is?
can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I'm so confused.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
I want to grab the blue, purple thing, but I can't.
Now we're making history.
I love my
I
baby.
feel like Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and still turned out like this at the end. Oh. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Rain and Comet, we'll still have a change or something. Oh, okay.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do now to judge the Hydro Archon. No, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Verena want to say
Madam
to me?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. Hold on.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh no.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Alright, become Lenny's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Hold on. Okay.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
I just imagine it's making me
The fortress
sleepy.
of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
I think, or I think.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
It better let me
Trial
change my
shall now
team
begin.
because I didn't think the trial was gonna start so soon.
Neuvillette, there's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Ooh, he accepted it.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say
Of course.
to
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I have to think carefully. What do we know? What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Ah, shit. Haha. I opened it to that one.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is, yeah.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Oh, wait. Okay, so which evidence proves that Vernet is not the master of the Oratrice? Irrelevant. That is not it. This?
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Oh, wait.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
I love movie. I love my man. Birds and precision for power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Ooh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Okay. Hold on. If we can't prove she isn't alright, we can try to prove she shows a human. And if she's only human, Okay. Okay, so there's this one. Oh. I don't know if I'm getting these right or.
Doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think.
Okay. So the. This? I think it's gonna be wrong.
It has been
Oh.
established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single
Bet.
word.
I forgot to
It
turn
does
on my
seem
light.
like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Oh, there she is.
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
That's why my dog keeps marking everything.
So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe
No, mañana.
you.
What's really going on? Farina can't have not known the consequence of touching that water as a human. This is too unlikely how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than save her own life. But hadn't she just given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
I feel so bad for her.
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I feel so bad for her.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I feel so bad for her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
As if Farina the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
I need to build him, but like I might need some help to build him. But I also need to fix some of my characters, so get some help from the Patui. From the
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
He's so cute.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh my god, it's gonna make me do the thingy. Where I, like, gotta fix it, right?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This apply, the previous releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
That's just a way to
Hydro Archon.
rub that to a
Do you
fucking
mean the real
wound,
Hydro
open
Archon we've been
wound.
kind of talking about?
You're talking about the Hydro Archon?
In truth,
No, wait, that's
everything
Farina.
that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slate and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
You're not gonna help at all. Yeah, okay. You can find okay. As verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu will rise. When you have finished verifying the slow state, the truth behind the process shall be revealed. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Most likely.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
I don't remember. It probably actually.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Oh. What?
That doesn't sound...
Bitch. Okay. Okay.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Nouvelle was the one that put it down, not the other way around, but okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
I was guessing that, but I thought I was gonna be wrong, and then I got it
dissolved in
wrong.
primordial seawater. And
Like
the
a
first
dum-dum.
stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay. Shows the life below in the sky, the Hydro Archon and her people watching them together, but they okay. Oh.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Surrounded by many people, okay. Okay. So there's this one. Okay, so there's this one. Okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid!
Right there, you can press twice. Okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I hate that this is like not adult because I'm doing something right now. Verification complete.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Oh, the first ever.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Oh,
So
yeah.
wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
I did all the work, so but
You've
no,
made some
then
keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Well? Did you get it?
So
I believe I
impatient.
should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. What is happening?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Me.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice.
I want to get that so
Instead
bad.
of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale. And it's, as soon as he said it, isn't it? It's gonna be the whale.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh, wait, that was the only thing I had to do?
We're talking about a true culprit that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
I hope I'm able to change my team, because if not, then I guess I'm gonna be in a fight for like 5 hours. Ooh, he is. Jesus. There's a
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
So that's where, when he escaped, that's where he went. I'm confused with how he got to the whale.
Maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat
we
were to
can
be
beat him, it's
destroyed,
fine.
it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh, yeah.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turns out like this. We couldn't fight against the fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
That sounds like Miko's voice. Could it be that even if the proverbs are fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Yeah. Did I miss something? Oh, Verena's still up there. Wait, I'm gonna forget about Verena. What was she about to say to me at the last moment in the Great Magic Book? What is her real secret?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Verena!
What the hell? She killed my child. Oh, yeah, too.
You.
Oh, right.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
She was perfect.
The
I
plan to
cursed her.
deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
What is gonna happen? Oh. Oh, there I am. I came Fontaine with Farina's tears, if I remember correctly, tears often contain beans. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with those at the Fontaine Archon. Wait, could this be Farina's? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay. Okay.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
When it's up, there's no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She is still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even in herself and subconscious would have such an printable defense. I can't tell. I have to find a way. Turn off the spotlight.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Gather! Settle down!
The spotlight turned off. And for Na's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Either way, looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel for Farina. Scene 1, before I marry Farina.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat? Damn.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity
Well,
be
thank you. I
revealed,
appreciate that.
then all hope
Did you wake
will
up
be
finally?
lost.
Or you got back to sleep?
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't
Well,
worry.
good morning.
What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yep.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, I was gonna say that the ascension? That's accession? I can't speak English. Oh, a chair. How exciting. Okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
I'm encouraged.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
I love how it makes me do this just because so that I don't feel left out.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you
Has
should have
nothing
any
to do with
questions
like
or suggestions,
I'm not
please
talking, I'm
send
not
them to
doing,
the
I just gotta
liaison
finish.
Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
Next what?
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
I say this time I'll probably regret it.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Jeez. Oh, another act. Scene 3, Opera House, Verena. There's a bed. But I can't lay in it. I can only stand.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me.
Oh.
Or rather, thank your own sense of
shocked with my
perseverance
hammer.
instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Okay. Now what's gonna go back here?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Oh my god. Wherever here that keeps being everywhere in me, and it's been so annoying.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this.
I feel so bad for her.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
If my hair won't stay as place.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Will they just gonna keep repeating? No, okay. Team Find Opera House, Farina. Oh. Waiting. A lot of numbers. Oh,
Lady Farina, it's it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Why does it sound like she's crying?
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
That was a bad for her.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, a lot of numbers. Farina and... Mirror her?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Oh. That's my voice? Is this from when we were within that giant magic box last night? It's great. I didn't think that the scene where we played her in the world. Surely I'll find out what she meant to tell me this time.
share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I thought there's a bug, and then I just realized it's just me. Where's my weather at? Hold on.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes.
If that's the case...
Is she actually gonna tell us?
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Is it gonna rain there? No. So confused what they're barking at.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never
Okay, I
come
think
by
that's just
again.
during fireworks.
Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
They're throwing fireworks again.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
I'm like so
It
confused.
seems that, trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
That was her, right?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, cutie pie. When you're hungry, but you're too lazy to go find food.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Thank you, Freyna, for all you've done from this moment on. Please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Wished. I mean, I can't speak for shit. My poor baby.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I want to give him a hug. My poor baby.
Water comes.
Nice talking the water. That's just a way to ruin the moment.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
That's my man. Anyways, one of them actually.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Please tell me I can change my team or I'm never gonna beat it. Oh shit. Oh, you're not letting me change my team, are you? No, please. Shit. Shit.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Considering the size of the beast, I cannot match the power source.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Anyways.
We can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient. I shall look for a book.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. Oh god. Is it immune? It's not immune. Are you immune? It's yeah, it's kind of immune. Just a tiny bit.
Illusion shattered. Insolent.
I'm being pained. I'm being pained. Ow, ow, ow.
Stabilize.
I'm having a.
Rebuild. Shine down.
Come on,
The
break up.
all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Trigger its hostility. Chance will present.
I'm barely doing shit to it. I'm having fun.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
The tides beckon. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Stabilize. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Solidify!
Hold the line.
Oh my god.
There is no escape.
Okay, I'm back. Husband of mine? Oh. Oh. My type right there. Anyways.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My master's
Actually,
pet.
I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
3 million?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not productive, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
What is this type of name? What is Hoyover's naming her characters?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
I didn't know that you
Better
got to
Fontaine
talk to her. I just know I saw a picture of her.
Gold Vine daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's little to be surprised about Paimon. It's not trapped or wall. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. Wait, I thought he forgave their
the sins of the people of Fontaine.
he forgave their
washed
sins.
away.
So why is it flooding? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh,
Hey! Help! Over here!
I'm so confused. Because I thought he forgave them, so it would be fine, but... Oh, oh. Oh, Daddy!
Initiate emergency rescue.
I didn't know he was gonna be in here.
Hurry!
Oh, that's the boat that he was making for the prophecy. I remember. I totally didn't forget about that.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh yeah.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Because he forgave them. He forgave their sins, right?
Prophecy was wrong.
What was that? Was that like a domain closing? I'm so confused.
The Soul Renewed! The Spina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh yeah.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Juria turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely
I still need to get
recognizes the
Charlotte
people
on
in
my
the
account.
report.
I don't have her.
Superior and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
In my head, it'd have been a real big shot on the fire. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
I was like, didn't we just do the whole thing?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Of course.
Incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Wait, what's the drop of water for? Oh, I'm not reading that whole thing. Wait. Is it like is this another different part? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I unlocked the thingy. Okay, confused, and let me try not to fall in again, because I know myself I'm gonna fall back in. Let's do it. Okay, I hate myself right now. I've had to wait.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too!
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Stray cats.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I'm surprised that we had a picture.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Oh my god, Charlie takes more pictures of Poseidon.
All right, that should do it.
Oh my
I'll be
god.
back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
I already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Does everyone like tea? Oh. I gotta go see his husband. Oh, I'm done with this game. She's fucking falling off. We're back to me being confused about the prison. Ah, it's upstairs. I think this one I can change, but I don't think I have a better one. Oh, this is basically the same thing. Okay, I put attack percentage. As long as you don't go into energy recharge. That's all I ask. Oh, but this didn't she add more. Why did they like put attack and everything? Oh, wait, there's nothing here. Oh, look, that puzzle up again. Yeah, teleport now. Hold on. Oh, there you go. I'm stupid. I forgot you can just teleport.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I always miss you. What the hell?
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She doesn't know. She really does not have to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Oh my god.
2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Okay, you walk with Risley for a while and show me above ground.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Oh my god. He's like, but.
Alright, last stop, the docks.
Alright, I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, I was gonna say, Linny. Oh, okay. And for my name.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Pocket?
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Welcome back. Oh,
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
You could just
Please
make a friend like Fremine.
All you gotta do is
here.
exclamation
Isn't
point
that right,
clip.
Fremine?
Exclamation point clip.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Damn. Someone gotta clip that.
Oh,
Someone gotta clip that. That was
sure.
an epic one.
Please,
Epic one.
write down my address.
Lynette sure
you,
is
Sabe.
working
Thank
hard
you,
to help
Sabe.
Fremine
Thank you.
socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh my god.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I've been doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to
Now I
Fontaine.
can start getting stuff to get my Farina Trace's wife. Trace's wife, yep. That's a word.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Wait, but why would he give it to her? That was his.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
He doesn't want to be a strong.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
The delusion. That's the thing, right? The delusion. I guess I can now call him one.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
That's the... Oh. I was gonna get this father.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remember something, please.
A vision?
Oh,
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
I need
Thank
her,
you.
and I think I need
This'll
to
be
buy
more than
you
enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
4-star West.
Don't be
of
too
Turkey.
nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlett's doing? I promise he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Easier. Level 18. I need 20. I need to start like grinding. To, like get out the chest and all this.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
What's up?
I see you doing this stuff on Genshin.
Yeah.
Who told you you could?
You act like you're the boss of me or something.
It's fine.
Who told you you could up me?
No one told you that you're banned from Genshin. You're banned from Genshin.
Damn. My newbie is not impressed.
Yeah, I'm about to say you're banned from just talking to Nicolette. That's it. Just talk to everyone.
I have the perfect thing. Hold on. Ready for this?
Hold on.
You got a side job for me?
Alright.
You can go see Newbie.
So she brings out Rio. Rio.
Risley, yeah.
Rio's banned too.
Rio, it's Rio. Risley.
Yeah, well guess what? Rio, because he's ruined for you right now.
Yeah, too bad.
Had to.
Like...
Wouldn't be right if I didn't. Now I'm here bringing out Risley, I can't.
I did that earlier. I was with Kayla, and literally, I forgot what quest I had to do, and and then I could see Newbie, and I switched to Risley, and then I think it was like Pod, because I think I had to do another like part, and I was just like switched, and then she was just it was funny, because I was like, yeah, I brought the husband out. And I was just like, you know, when you join my world and we play together, she needs to be Risley, and so I could be Newbie since I know she was Risley.
Wait, what level are you?
About to be 60.
Oh, well, just when I thought that you weren't leveled up enough. You are. You're 10 levels ahead of me.
I'm literally like 200 off from hitting max level.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr.
200
Linny.
what?
He took
1,000?
the time to greet me
Yeah,
earlier when he
that
passed
might
this
take a
way.
year to level up.
In any case, you came
Because
at a good time.
once you hit a
I was
certain
just
level, it
considering
takes
reaching
forever
out
to
to you
level
to set up
up.
a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Same as Starro. Like right now for Starro, since I'm 65, not 65 fucking thousand XP just to get one level.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier to hit max on Honkai than it is Genshin.
It is strange
Oh,
how
yeah.
words can often leave a bitter
Of course.
taste in the mouth when it finally comes time
I
to say them
mean,
out loud.
in the funny way, in the funniest thing. Dubella says softly to yeah, okay. Back Ursula to see the heavenly principles. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna stream her directly too.
Hmm?
Said I'm probably gonna stream her directly as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only stuff for that part myself.
You know what you should play after you're done though?
What?
In Demon Artist.
Oh my god.
You've yet to play that with me.
Yeah, because every time we're gonna play, either something comes up or I fall asleep. I think the other day we were supposed to play, and then I was ready. I think I woke up around 3, and I thought you were awake, and then you were dead asleep, and I was just in the background like, we're supposed to play it today! I think I took a nap, and then you fell asleep, because I'm like, we can play tomorrow, because I'm gonna go out with my friend.
Yeah.
I think I did most of my dailies, and fell asleep. And then I was like, I woke up and I'm like, are we gonna, like, I was like.
You added me like 3 or 4 times to, and I look, I'm like, who the fuck's adding me when I bet you woke up? I'm like, oh, it's Emo Girl. She was ready. She was actually ready for once.
Like, I was literally waiting for you, and then nothing happened. I mean, I could play with you. We can play it, but I probably won't be streaming it because I have been streaming for 7 hours. I think that's enough time.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll stream your scares.
I just have to do at least like some of my dailies at least because I don't know how long we'll play, and I know the resets at 4 a.m. and on my ass we're gonna end up playing until 4 a.m. I don't want to miss my dailies, so I'm gonna do those real quick. I think I only have like my Zen list and my Wuthering Wave ones, and Honkai because I haven't been on Honkai today at all.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
I kind of was grinding a bit on reverse and then kind of forgot.
Oh, speaking of reverse, I got my man, or Shaman.
Now level him up.
He's like level 40 right now.
Okay, so I forgot to tell you. So the guy that I was leveling up, thanks to an event thingy, I got the last things I needed, and I got him to level 60 today. So now I can work on Charmaine's things, and I can work on getting him to 60. That's my plan. I'm trying to get all like the max 50 ones to 60. I mean, it's gonna take a while because I'm gonna need to get some other stuff, like to be able to, you know, incite him. And so I'm kind of poor right now at the game right now. But I should hopefully in the next this week to next, I should probably get him to 62. I'm trying to get all my characters to 60 before I get their residents to 60, and then I gotta show you some other stuff that will help your character level up and stuff. So I could probably do that first. Well, I could do my dailies and then so I can show you some stuff because I didn't know this at first. I had someone when I used to stream like reverse a lot come into my stream and tell me about this. Because I didn't know it.
What?
I will have to show you. I will show you after I raid off, you know? Like, it'll be easier if I stream it to you and show you, because if I explain it to you, you'll probably be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you already know how my brain works. Yeah.
Well, I mean...
I'll get to TikTok real quick so I can add this stuff.
I mean, both our brains are the same. We're friends.
That's true.
So I'll show you Once I've raid off and stuff. I don't know how long this is the final, so I can unlock the whale. And I'll be able to co-op with people and stuff. I mean, I'm not going to, but I mean, I could if I wanted to, and if I want help to kill the whale, even though I can do it alone, I can do, get help.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to
And then I should be able to start grinding on whether
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Ejiri's
Honkai, so I can try to get Jade or Argenti without spending money right now.
of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain
Wait,
within
so wait, you're trying to get
I could use
Argenti
the
and
ancient
Jade
dragon's
without spending money?
authority to grant them true blood.
Oh no, I will.
The fashion in which
Just,
life was first brought
just
to being
like let me not spend a lot, because I already explained to you in the main chit chat about.
Yeah.
So I need to at least, like, my goal right now is to finish the Divergent, like get as much levels up on that Divergent thing, so I can try to get as much Jade and stuff like as I can, and then if need be, I'm gonna suffer and I'm gonna hate myself, but I might start doing the simulated universe again, just because there's some levels that I haven't done that will give me more Jade, and I could do all that at least right now, and then also get the birds and see how much Jade and wishes I can get from those, and then see if I can lose my 50-50 soon, so then I know I'm gonna get at least Jade, and then I can hopefully win my 50-50 again and get Argenti. For now, I probably won't do the light cones unless I get both of them early, but I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Are you sure you don't want me to do your summons so that you can, like,
I mean, I could. I don't care.
Because, I won all 4 of my 50-50s. So.
But I need to at least have some wishes, so I want to try to spend as least as I can.
Of course.
And then yeah.
In other words, when I gave my
But like my goal right now is at least to lose it, because I don't really care about winning or losing. Doesn't really bother me. As long as I get the characters I want, because I know the next one I want to get Huahua, and I know that even if I lose, I'm gonna get her because I'm not going for the first character. I don't really care about her. As much as I want to collect all the destruction characters, for now I don't really need her, and I'd rather save up because I'm gonna get Huahua, and then I'm gonna save up as much wishes as I can, depending on who's running with the guy. I want to at least get his light cone, even if I lose my the 75-25, because I know I'm probably gonna lose it, knowing my luck. I already won like 3 times, and I don't think it's gonna give me a 4th. But I do want his light cone, so I do want to try to grind for it, or at least get as much as I can. And then depending on what's gonna happen, I don't know if it's gonna start going back to the reruns, or it's gonna like an order again or not. But if it starts going in order, or whatever order it does, I want to start saving up for my lady. And I can also focus on building other characters.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
He is so
It seems
pretty.
from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Will you marry me? Can we get married?
I'm sorry, but no.
Look, he's like, ask away, okay? He literally says, ask away. So can we get married? I'm asking. He literally is like, if you have any questions, just ask me. Like, can we get married?
He said, oh, you missed it. He said, any questions with that?
Every time he asks, like, do you have any questions for me? I'm like, can we get married? Like, that's the most important question I have. Can you marry me? Can we get married? I'll gladly marry you and Blade. I will literally marry him and Blade. And Scar. Oh, have you Wait, have you done the thingy, the new thingy, the like the abyss of Wuthering Waves?
Abyss of Wuthering Waves. I haven't been on Wuthering Waves in like a week or two. I've just been on Honkai Star.
So basically, I got on to do it on my NA account. I haven't on my EU. And guess who was in there?
Who?
Scar. I was like, my husband.
Hey, yo.
And you have to fight. You have to fight him. And I was like, God damn it! I want to do more than fight. I was like,
we know what she wanted to do.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I'm fucking dying. Get her help, guys.
No, we don't need help.
She has a problem.
Okay, and you do too.
Oh, whoa! This isn't about me. This isn't about me. This is about you.
Okay, and
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you do. You spend money for a Genty.
I have investigated his case along many years, and I've learned that he
and Jade.
when he was young. There, by chance,
I don't even have them. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Mister? I streamed it. There's probably stream proof.
The root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
I still want that woman though, the one I showed in the mention chat. But she's not playable. Yeah, at least. They haven't showed her. If they did, oh my god. I would actually spend money for her, but I think if she does become playable, it would be like in one of the last last regions if they make it true. The icy place? Because I think that's where she's from. So if they do make her playable, it'll probably be around that time. But like...
Yeah.
The only thing I need to do right now is grind on Genshin, but like I want to try to focus on Honkai. Because I really want to try to get Navia, but I don't
recall how
spend money.
would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Then I know.
Bad dog. Dog.
What?
In truth, even those couples
Oh,
did not know that such
I think you were
prayers
yelling
were
at
known
me
in
up
their
when I
custom.
said about spending money out. You think you're like, no! I was like, the fuck did I do?
Why would I be telling you to go lay down?
I didn't hear that! I just heard no or something! Or go or something, and I was like, the fuck did I do?
Dog was bad, so I had food
Ask
that I was
away.
about to throw away.
I will
right?
tell you the truth as I
And,
know it.
You know, I left my room for a second. I came back and she got into it. So, yeah. Bad. And now she's looking at me too. No, you're bad. Don't try to give any puppy eyes, because you're not a puppy. You're a fucking big ass bitch.
Sounds like my dog.
Yeah, how about you lay there and think about what you fucking did?
Said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
So she
Ah,
went
Lady
to sleep.
Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely.
Hi, welcome in, how are you?
She seemed neither
She never
saddened
gets in the
nor
bed.
comforted.
Like-
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry.
On the fence.
I will
I'm
make
like,
arrangements
I
to
don't know.
ensure that she will not want for
I'm
food,
gonna
clothing,
keep
board,
this
or
game
travel.
to Killer Cons.
In truth, I am somewhat
game.
happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time
It's
to heal.
a survival
But
game.
now
It's
that she no
Killer-
longer
it's-
has to
this
play the
game is
role of
called,
Focalor the Hydro Archon,
where's it at?
she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Called Killer Cons from Outer Space. The game.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, motherfucker. It's called Killer Cons from Outer Space. The game. That's
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
By himself. I'm proud of him. Huh? What happened?
Should play the game Fear Therapy.
I don't need no fucking therapy. No fuck you. No fucking thank you.
No, it's Fear Therapy. It's a scary game.
God, I made my character bigger. Is it on Steam?
Yeah, it's $5. You watch the trailer for it.
I'll have to do that after stream.
Okay.
Wow.
Home Sweet Home online. What's up?
Early access game. Is this game relevant to you? Similar games you played? Dead by Daylight 1.2 an hour. Oh god, stop telling me how long I played Dead by Daylight. That's not a bad price.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the
As an elemental,
I didn't mean to skip this!
Many things that I must do, but this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh, yeah.
from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
I wonder...
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their requests now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated consideration? I'm not thinking we're just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to you.
Ask away.
Gee, that's loud. Hold on. I'll turn that. Oh my god. So loud. It's so loud in my ears because I apparently was turned up the volume all the way up. And that just fucking killed my eardrums.
Sorry.
Oh! You just hate me, don't you?
No!
Oh, that hurt my ear. You just killed my ears!
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
On the bright side, I saw
myself, the dragons of Natlan
that the guy I wanted, or the guy we wanted, I guess.
Large numbers of them have entered a
like the one with wings.
Yeah.
So I thought he was only gonna be limited, but apparently he's gonna come and rerun. And the thing I like about Reversed over Honkai, Genshin, and Wuthering Waves is that, so let's say a character comes out like with this face, or like the characters.
Yeah.
And 3 faces, like 3 more thingies, so like that's like I think 1.6, so in 1.9, every character that comes out will go into like the ones that come out, like the 6 stars new ones, like the new one that just came out, will come out, will be in standard, so you can pull on the standard banner and you can get those characters.
Oh.
So it's not like Genshin that you gotta wait for a rerun. I mean, you can. But if you want a character, like, in a couple phases, you can get them on standard. You pull on standard, and boom, you can get the 6 star you want. And that's something I really wish that Genshin and Honkai would do, instead of, like, having a certain amount of standard characters that you can lose it to, that you can get any character you want at the banner. I mean, you know, there is a thing that you might not get the character you want. But, I mean, it's a better chance of, like, having to wait a whole ass rerun, because, like, you know, there's characters that haven't had a rerun in I don't know how long.
Yeah.
So it's like, I really like that.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
That's not land, not Natlan.
Undying flame.
I'm confused.
There's one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave
Why does
that I
this
believe
look
may
so
be
good?
useful to you. The Harbinger
What?
known as the Captain has
Game.
thrown his hat
It's
into
an
the
anime game.
endless ring of
Oh,
war.
not surprised.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the
I
meantime,
thought it was
Fontaine's
Natlan,
doors
not
will
Lon,
always be
not.
open to
That
you.
sounds weird.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
Sure, whatever
In
you
truth,
want.
I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Damn, and you didn't invite me to talk to her. I would have probably asked inappropriate questions, but I would have asked some questions.
Lies.
What? What? Lies of what?
I don't know. I just had to say it because it sounded funny. You should know this one. I say that on things sometimes just because.
Look how hot she is! She's my type.
So I'm no longer getting
Wait,
any
who?
interference.
Skirk?
I can finally catch
Yeah.
the scent of your power.
That's her name.
What it's
Hey,
made
yo,
of.
it does not look like that should be
It
her
is the
name.
authority of the planet's
Look
primordial
how
dragons. But with
She's a cool
something
character,
very
don't get me
similar
wrong,
to a
but
god's
I did not
curse
think that
mixed
was-
in.
Yeah, I saw some like
I'm sure I've
teaser
encountered
of
something
She's
like
not
this
a.
before.
Are you sure she's not a man in disguise?
What was it again?
I mean,
I
man or
know
woman,
what you
I'd
speak
fuck.
course.
I want for a reason.
You should have the remains of the
I go
very
both
same
ways.
person.
Does not
Yes.
matter to me.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Dying.
Huh.
I'm not surprised with you
According
anymore.
to your parlance, I believe it may be
Wouldn't-
called a
would you be?
gnosis.
Exactly.
Well, that much is
to be
true.
fair.
After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess I
What?
got from him.
I had to stretch.
Jesus. I'm like over here listening to her talk, and you're like, let me just interrupt everything.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, You should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live
I
in
feel like if
itself
she
is a
does become
blessing.
playable, it'll
But
be
once a person
like
dies, the
in the
bonds he once had with
region
this world
after
shall all
Atlan.
turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
That's my guess.
No need to fret.
Yeah.
These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
People saying
Master
this-
never mentioned them to me.
People say this Tower of
Perhaps it
Fantasy
just
game
wasn't
is
that
good,
important
but
for
it
me to
doesn't look
know.
good.
If you're interested, though, I could
Tower of
ask him.
Fantasy.
I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Oh, it's a fun game.
Doesn't look like it.
I kind of did stream it a while. But then, you know, other games like Genshin kind of had like stuff to do, and then Zenless, and then now I need to play like Honkai Impact 3rd, and
Yeah.
there's just so many games, so many, like, so little time, and then other dailies I do.
You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I just realized how short she is compared to Newbie. Anyways, that's all I had to say. It's okay though. She's still hot.
Did you see that trailer for the new
Whether
scary
it would
movie
prove
that
useful
came out
or
called
not,
Long Legs?
I wanted
It
to
just came
pass
out
that
today.
information on to you.
I have not. I'll watch it after.
Yeah.
Before I get on a game.
So supposedly too, right? So they were in theaters, right? Watching
All the same, assuming
the
that
movie
there was
Long
no
Legs, right?
misunderstanding or
And I
special
guess
metaphor at play, that
there
is
was
what
a
she meant to
serial
say.
killer and that
said that it would bring
a real life serial
misfortune and that
killer
you should
in the
check
theater
it,
with them
which is why you gave it to
while
them
they
for
were
Curie.
watching the movie who had long, very, very long legs. So they think it was the person who was in the movie. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
On what part?
Everything. Anyways, I'll watch it once I finish. I think I should be done with the.
Basically, it's a coincidence that the serial killer who was in the theater had long legs, named after the movie Long Legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one
I
of
don't
them.
know what to play.
You can always just get on Honkai and start your Argenti.
He's level 80. Jade's light cone's level 80. His light cone's level 80.
Why does that go stare at him, not go build him?
You're right. I think you should start. Yeah. I'm just gonna get on Honkai and start Argenti. That's what I'm gonna do.
I literally just said stare at him, and then you're like, but he's already at level 80, and I'm just like.
You're like, oh wait, not like that. I mean, you mean like, yeah, let's stare. That's what I'm gonna do. Argenti.
That means that the
Here I
Gnosis,
come.
which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descendant.
I can't wait till Blade comes out.
I wonder, does your body also possess
I-
similar properties?
Can't wait either, but I also don't want to. I don't want him anytime soon because I'm not ready. I need at least 600 wishes, and I still need Jade
Yeah.
and Argenti. I feel
You're
like.
down bad right now.
Hmm?
You're down bad right now.
Look, I get Jade and Argenti, and I get the Nihility Healer. And then Honkai better not bring out harder characters, and I should be fine until he comes out. And I should have enough time to get him to E6
So
without
the
any much.
I tested out the Jade team with Topaz, Decoration, and Venturine. Let me tell you, emo girl, that team is so fucking crap.
Yeah.
Crap. You just set Venturine as the debt collector, and oh my god, you will get constant hits along with Topaz's follow up and Dr. Ratio's follow up. I mean, it's not. It's like Topaz and Dr. Ratio aren't even there for. It's just Jade and Venturine making love on these enemies.
Okay.
Like honestly.
Well, yeah, and then also having my adventure and being like a sub DPS. I don't know if you have yours as a sub DPS.
No, but he seemed like it when he was in the Divergent universe. Yeah, this motherfucker not Argenti. I just
You thought it's Argentina, you literally. Wrong A name. Wrong A name.
Adventuring.
Oh
Adventuring
my god.
did 88k on a base hit. I was like, my Adventuring doing that on a base hit? Hey yo, what? Adventuring. I said, dude,
I too
again.
believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Bitch, she might have been her
I
first, but
suppose
now
that
you're
would be
dead.
the mystery of a god's will.
Send the will to
I
God.
suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water
I
may
should
sometimes
see
tilt
who
one
to
way or
raid.
another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what
Yes.
ultimately
Got him.
is the difference between the rains that fall
That makes
upon
no sense,
all
but
of us?
okay.
When does it make sense, though?
Never.
Exactly.
Ah! Now the husbands are staring at each other.
Oh.
Anyway. Oh god, let's press the wrong button. Ah!
Right now we're just. Here, I'll share my screen with you so that you can watch Jade too.
That's not what I wanted, but okay. Okay, that. Why is it not letting me take a screenshot?
A screenshot?
I'm trying to take a screenshot. That's give me a second. You see that? It just makes him run even though I don't press sprint. That's the funny thing.
Well, can't see what button you're pressing, so how the fuck would I know?
That's what I want to close my shit. Hold on. I hate that you have to. And of course he brings out the scan code. That's, yeah.
You might wanna like move away a little bit so that the name isn't there.
Yeah, well.
So that it's like even more intense. Staring at him far.
Okay. I literally can't get any closer than this, and I can't get them both in the frame. Because if I get closer, his name shows up.
Listen, I'll just clip it for you. I'll just clip it for you and you screenshot it later. Stand right there.
But
Alright, stand still! God damn it! What are you doing? Don't stop moving your screen. Stop moving.
I stop moving. It's delayed.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm
I
flipping it
once
for you.
considered keeping some pets
Hold
in
on.
my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Let me know when you're done.
It is done. It is done.
All right. Okay, I can do the thingy now.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river.
Wherever you want, Daddy.
The equipped name is For Rio.
Alright. I might go suffer now. I literally have not done any of my weeklies.
Rio's, yeah, he's like, yeah, now we're just staring at Jade.
I need to start working on getting my ride and 80
I got a kill.
for the new Echo Trail thingy, whatever, and the feeder.
I got credits for staring at Jade. Hey yo, I didn't know that. I have 3 wishes.
Adventure
I have 3
time.
wishes. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna go for Urgency E1 or just hold the wishes.
It depends on what you feel. Well, I just felt.
Solidify.
Overruled.
I had thought I got it to level 80. Well, now her light gun is a level 80. Her light gun is so cool.
Yeah, I'll probably get it once she reruns, but light cones aren't really something I really need. As long as I have blades, I'm getting Ethan.
I mean, it makes them a whole lot better, doesn't it? Like, that would be
Well,
the-
yes, but like there's some weapons that work too.
Yeah.
And also, I don't really see the need to spend money on a light cone right now.
Stabilize.
I kind of just got. I don't know. Definitely thought that was level 82. Come on, Renee. You gotta tell me these things, baby girl. Come on.
Stabilize.
You know damn well I had to like throwing that on motherfucking level 80 if I didn't know that. Come on now.
Come on.
What is Jade's E1? Oh, character. The follow-up attack damage. Increase by 32% after the death to us time and the number of the enemy target. hit is either 2 or 1. Dude, it just regains 1 or 2 points. Oh god, that's back-to-back follow-up then. Could you imagine, you see the damage you're doing your character, could you imagine the damage it would be if these characters were Honkai level characters?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was the fucking room. I feel like that's something they need to do, and they could actually do it again, because they need to change the damage.
No!
Damage output. Why is it that you can have your character the strongest it can be, and it's not gonna do like crazy amounts of 100k damage, 200, 300k damage. Like,
Yeah.
When in Honkai Star Rail, if you build that character, right, it will. It will. I'm gonna go to the Divergent Universe, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna probably start grinding, because I know there's a lot of Jade in there, and I could always try to finish it up. There's like a lot to do.
Alright,
Switch. Oh yeah, story quest. I just unlocked a lot. Fuck you. You. Unlock you. And I just need tomorrow, and I can't unlock Shiori, but I should hopefully be caught up with stuff. I think I might focus tomorrow on more stuff. I love how it tells me, do you want to match with people? Like, no, I don't like playing with people. I think it's over. I should probably tab up your stream. Well, not tab up your stream, actually, like, watch your thing.
Yeah.
But I'm doing stuff.
Now you shall perish. Allow me.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Stabilize. Settle down.
Shine down.
I will have order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line.
Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal! Billowing spirit!
Silence!
What the hell?
What?
There is no
Oh,
escape!
they hit us.
Bow your head. Solidify!
Shine down!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble! Gather!
Torn to oblivion! Rest and rebuild!
Bow your head. Stabilize! This is order!
Damn, you made me waste my shit.
Solidify!
Oh shit.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Damn, no Soviet. That's so rude. Oh, this is okay. I like the crit rate damage. If this rolls right, I could always put on fall. That's horrible. At least now, if like that's the truth that they're not bringing out Scar yet, I can work on getting more wishes for him, so I can get my mans. No, the hidden treasure map. Debit pattern. I don't know what we're talking. Oh yeah, my main question is, did I unlock the thingies? Profile. Story. That's the wrong thing.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Furina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years.
She can step on me if she
True
wants
battle
to.
of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed
reached the level of a god.
I love how they're both on my team anyways.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Furina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Time tempers all volition, yet she would give up everyone for her beliefs. Perhaps it is for this very reason that she has come to where she stands today. Should the chance come by me, I too would like to learn of the eternity for which she so earnestly endeavors.
Alrighty, I think I should probably read off because I have been streaming for a while. So, let me find someone to read. I've not been able to. Person still streaming. Okay, we're still streaming. We're gonna rate this person. I think we need an affiliation push. Yeah. Anyways, that being said, and I said nothing? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you all for the follows, all the chat, all the lyrics, all everything. I love and appreciate you all. I should hopefully be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try not to take days off after streaming for a long time. I'll most likely be on Honkai because I do need to grind for Jade and Argenti, as I've said. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time it is for all of you. And yeah, good night to everyone.